all of the dreams I'd make believe, thinking of sights I'll never see. I'm chasing a picture printed in my head. There's no time left. Images no one's ever made, colors I never could create. But if I could go back to this scene again for one more breath, taking every chance, I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus crystal clear. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot. Deep in my heart I feel the notes, singing the songs I've always known. I'm riding a road I never thought I'd find, no words describe. Illuminate this world for me, so many places out of reach. We've opened a story that's been brought to life. It's ours tonight, taking every chance. I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus crystal clear. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot. These different paths we're facing, hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm here for the treasure, I'm here for the treasure, treasure.
Stand your ground in the presence of a champion. Ain't no breaks when you're climbing up the pantheon. I've known the plan too long, I got my handle on this new scene. Got the people acting all withdrawn, the world open. Wind in my back, I feel free, I'm in motion. Going too fast to release an explosion. Power too big, I believe that you're chosen. Like it or not, I bring heat, ayy. A road to victory's a tour de force. Change the course, we throw it down, got no remorse. Move with force, I shout it till my voice is hoarse. Monster wars, my heart be beating out of sorts. Ayy, girl got class, but you're checking out my ID. Know I go hard, better level up for my team. 1V, 2V, EV, IV. League KO'd, heavy spinning, no side beam.
These different paths we're facing, hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm here for the treasure, I'm here for the treasure, treasure.
Team full of stars, we the best, that's by any means. In another league, at the top of the academy. Both thought it was sweet, thinking they could walk all on the team. Cap squad, time to give him hands, since that's what he needs. My squad is colossal, he just run me if they intervene. Feel like Miller opposition, bird the Chris and overheat. Dog him with the K's and I's, no matter if he close to me. I'll hound him with the piece, and when it flare, he turn to smithereen. Hurt his pride, it's a battle that he won't forget. Pull up in that thing, speakers bang, know what time it is. Know we party rockin', other lames, they can't get with it. Can't dance with the stars, you mug, moving too slow for this. Cassiopeia status, big boss, yeah, send the name. Ain't no playing games, put it any challenge to the shame. Trainers like Vaporeon, trying to be a part of the wave. You can't step the glory on many levels you can't obtain.
These different paths we're facing, hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm here for the treasure. I'm here for the treasure, treasure. Yeah.
Time power, know that I'm the one to handle it. They unaware, bearing our chances just to damage it. I'm playing fair, no, there's no one else is god burner. Shaking up the scene and dropping bangers like a bomb burner. Keep a keen eye out, watch for your turn. They still say luck and leave a grounded and like all fun. There's back and forth, I'm sorry, but I'm not about it. Yesterday, oblivious, the way the vision stays clouded. Feel like Arvin's a part of me, what I'm starting to harness. He get charted, the part of me, turn to scarlet, we hardly be. I promise we can pull up with the fisticuffs. Got a knuckle sours that is fueled by Herbert Mysticus. Nickname claw for a dwarf in every challenge. Competition scores with no other road cannon. How could they imagine me being the foes dragging up, breaking the earth, something bigger than the champion?
These different paths we're facing. Hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm here for the treasure. I'm here for the treasure, treasure, yeah. I'm here for the treasure, treasure. I'm here for the treasure, treasure, yeah.
What is up, my turtles? My name is Jimmy, also known as Jimmy Tortuga, and welcome to the stream, my friends. I hope you guys are having an absolutely fantastic Sunday. What's up, Morphe? It's good to see you. Enjoy your noms, enjoy your lurk. I really appreciate you coming in. It's been a little bit, my friend. Sorry I'm not around. I know it's been kind of the weird timings and streams, and I haven't been around like much and too much and such. But we're doing good things. It's good to see you, Nico, with the 100 bits. Thank you so much, friend. I'm trying to take over that stream boss and such, and putting that shiny choodle that you love so much on the screen. Yo, thank you so much, Nico. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. So, we gotta figure out what we're doing today. Hi. It's good to see you. We gotta figure out what we're doing today. I ended last time trying to collect apples and such. I actually don't know what Chaos was doing, but I know I think he was trying to do the Wind Temple, which was what I was doing. So I have completed 2 temples, and gonna aim for a 3rd. I gotta look and kind of see what's going on. So let's say I had a Chaos, and we'll go from there. Hey all.
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
How do I do this? How do I play this game again?
You push the buttons that are on the controller and it makes the character do things. Does that help?
Not really.
Okay, I tried. I tried to helps. Oh yeah, I remember at the end I was tired of being chased by the trees, so I shot him with fire arrows. I'm like, I'm done. Get out of here.
I always don't like these ones because they force you to use recall.
Hope everyone is well. How was your Sunday?
I had work, so
Yeah.
I don't have an axe anymore.
I have a pitchfork.
I don't want the flurry rush one.
I edited most of the day. I got lockout videos done for the upcoming weeks.
Well, that sucked. Jeez.
Yeah, that's about it. I did chores and such too. I mean, boring stuff. Sunday has been meh.
But
Wow.
oh, I was waiting for something like to pop up, and
Oh, I gotta turn chaos down.
that didn't happen. Why am I too loud?
Yeah, I turn you up during the intro music because I can't hear you because I have to have the
What?
interest music loud. Oh. Hey, I'm gonna borrow this, guys. See you later.
She went and stole their meat.
I did. I didn't realize they were there.
This looks like it'll be fun. Where is this? Because I loaded a save point, I don't have knowledge on where I actually need to go. Or what I actually need to do, rather. Driller Kong.
Yo, what's up, Kong? Been in pain today? I'm sorry, Nika. Hopefully pain goes away.
I made a little thing that they like to call Marry Me Chicken, and it's pretty good.
Good.
I was like, I'm trying new recipes. I was telling my mom, I was like, you trying to marry someone? I'm like, no, I'm just trying to see what this is about, because it said it's easy. I'm like, okay.
Ow.
That say less. And it was pretty easy to make.
But I wanted the horse. He saw me at the last second and kicked me in the face.
They do that. Oh, I'm not going to make that.
I want the horse.
Please make it. Thank you. Got a big horse, so I'm good. I got a giant horse.
Giant horse.
But I'm in the sky right now, so I can't use it.
Oh, it's kind of funny because he kicked me. And then when I mounted, he let me get right on it. I didn't have to, like, calm him down or anything.
Oh, he must have like a short temper or something.
Well, I mean,
mild temperament.
it works. It's okay. It's okay, horse. We're just gonna explore, okay?
No. What the... What? I hear you.
Yo, what's up, Apollo? How you doing, friend?
Oh, frick you. You gotta hear with that flame shield.
Okay. Oh, there's a shrine nearby.
I see what you want me to do. I need more shield slots, man. I need to do that. Let me do the Hetsu thing wherever that is. So I can get... This is ridiculous. I have 4 shield slots. That's terrible. Come on. Wow. And I'm probably gonna lose one of my shields because I have to use this thing. I guess I don't have to use this thing. I don't have to use it. Cool.
Huh. This is interesting. I said the thing. How's you? I'm alright. How's you? Apollo?
Look at that. Perfectly vertical. Let's go. I don't like this. What do you got? I dodged, but okay. Oh. kind of need that. We're about to go schmoozing. Unless they're trying to get me to make rocket shields. Which I don't think they are, but that'd be funny.
That's a big guy. Wait.
Show your ads.
You come here.
Afford this.
I need arrows. I'm down to 50 arrows. Ah. Run. I'm stuck. I don't know how I keep missing his eye. Well, the good news is that he's not very aggressive. Got him. I need something a little stronger than that thing.
And legend has it the plate is still flying to this day. So I just sent it to the stratosphere.
Ow. Apples. I was gonna say, I just got a bunch of them, so I'm fine. Owie.
I thought I had the shrine I was trying to do. I had to carry the string across to it.
I'm stuck on a wall.
But that was it, 100%. I honestly don't even know where I'm going right now. Oh. There. Probably. Oh.
Got him.
I see a draggy. I'm not gonna fight, because that's a bad idea.
Taking this. That wasn't too bad. And now all of a sudden it's raining.
Oh, if I put it this way, will it blow forward? I wonder.
I did it. It's gonna become a full-fledged shrine now. Yep. It sure did. It sure did.
Kind of worked. Nope, it's gone. Oh, hi. Wasn't sure what that was supposed to be, but okay. Oh, well, that's not as exciting as I wanted it to be. So here's flame emitter. Have fun. Okay, thanks, man.
Okay, thanks.
We.
Do, 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 do. So that actually gives me enough for another either heart container or stamina bar, but I said I was going to get a stamina bar, and that should give me 3 full circles.
3 full circles?
3
What are you doing?
shrines.
How have you done so many shrines?
How have I done so many shrines? I don't know. I just found them. Whee! And he's gone. Oh, he's back.
And you have how many hearts?
8, I think.
Yeah, you have the same amount of. How have you done that many shrines?
I don't know. I just have. You're a stamina bar? Wow. Wow.
Because I have only 2 circles and 8 hearts.
Yeah, and
Unless you get extra hearts by doing the. You get a heart container for being the boss, right?
yes. Yes.
So you have 2 of those from that. So that's not quite correctly.
Yeah, but you have 1 because you beat the water temple.
Yeah, but I've actually purchased one.
Purchased one?
Yeah, with souls. I've done 2 actually.
Oh,
The souls.
I don't know. But honestly, I think I have with this stamina vessel, I'm good with stamina for now. I mean, obviously I would like the 4th circle. But I think I'm going to start getting hearts next. Oh, wait. I think it literally just said there's no more stamina vessels. So, actually, I think I just completely filled the stamina. Like, I think my stamina is max now. I thought there was another circle.
Oh, there's only 3,
Oh,
I guess.
I don't remember. It's been a while since we played the beginning of the game. Hey, look, I died over here. Rip.
That was such a cheap one to do.
It works.
I mean, that's probably how you're supposed to do it. I just felt wrong. Oh. Come back.
Oh. Hi. How are you?
Uh-huh. Oop. See, they're not hard. That actually was kind of fun.
I don't remember how I got that tower, but I got that tower at one point.
I know how I would have gotten that tower, but I haven't got there. And I can get another upgrade. I'll probably end up... Until I get better armor, I really love hearts. Hard to get hearts. Also, I have no... Where am I? Way away from where I need to be. But it's...
I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of doing.
I guess I'm doing the Wind Temple because I'm here. You wanted to go do that armor.
Recall, go burr.
Froggy armor. Remember?
I wanted to do what?
The frog armor.
I did. I don't think I'm high enough for any Sky Island. Well, that didn't work. Well, that's one way to do the tower, though.
What? Drop onto it?
Pretty much.
I mean, it makes sense.
You get that thing that was nearby, and then you just drop into it. Bam, tower done. Oh, there's a shrine over there. Cool. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, bye. Oh. Shift fire arrows. Why I'm wasting my arrows like this, but here we are.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Ah.
Oh, hi.
Ah. Hmm. Ah.
Ow.
I don't know, chat. I think there might be a shrine nearby. I don't know where it might be, though. I have no idea. Zero clue. I think so, too. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't.
That was a waste of time.
Built to carry. What am I carrying?
Team and Rocket League.
This looks complicated. My game froze. Yikes.
Alright. We now have a bunch of rock hammers. Let's be careful and not blow up the bomb. Thanks. Also, I'm gonna eat. Because that hurts.
Here, go that way. Okay.
Go. Nope. Please don't prepare for the whatever the place down below is called. I got a lot of bright flower seeds for it. I thought that said chillin' trout, and I'm like, dude, I feel bad for picking it up. It's just chilling. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Maybe. Oh, that's the tower. But I totally cheesed.
No! Rip.
Yes. Yeah! Yeah! Tony Hawk. Yeah! Boom. But you've never seen that.
Never.
I already did that, though.
Yo, what's up, Luna? How you doing, Fran? Don't mind me making weird things.
No, we can move into. Ooh, all this wood and stuff. I will take all of the construct stuff, thanks. It make good shooty things. Ooh. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take all your stuff. And then I'm gonna read your diary. I'll read it some other point in time.
The Dragon King managed to actually get the Solosis and Dex nearly done. Nice! Very good. I knew you guys would get it. Very, very good. I'm alright. I'm hanging in there. Been busy. Too busy.
What is this busy?
Too busy and big lack of motivation.
I already did 2-1. You already did that. I hate giving things back the right way, and they're like, yeah, by the way, do it again. It's like, I just did this. Why am I having to do it again? Don't want to. But I already talked to him. Do you think breaking a ice puddle would be cold? Oh, I'm gonna be mean. Give me the pine cone. That's. Where's the pine cone? I want a pine cone.
BRB 5 minutes. It's all good.
Ah. That's oh crap. There's a lot of these things.
Howdy, gamers. Yo, what's up, Mark? How you doing, friend? Oh, that's why. It's not accurately on there. Well, that's annoying.
Oh my, this is ridiculous. Glad they're fighting each other, not me. Because, yikes.
You got your timetable for next year?
Ow.
You get 3 hours to eat on Friday? Good.
Ready?
This is going to be harder than I thought.
Kind of a fun sword. Well, we got out of that.
Oh.
I don't know if I like how we got out of that, but we got out of that, that's for sure.
They were.
That's the point, right? As long as it works.
So jank. That wasn't supposed to work, but okay. Ow. That was funny.
Oh.
Mm. 3 hours to eat on Friday. That's a lot of time to eat. Needless to say. Yo, what's up, Fazzy? With the 44 months.
Oh, thank you for the 40 months fast.
It's been a while.
We are setting things on fire. That's what we're doing.
But it's good to see you. It's good to see everybody. Rapstar. I saw Luna. Apollo is here. Nika. Of course, anybody else who is lurking. And Mark. Mark is here. Nyum.
Four of those. Alright, well.
I think I ended up leaving the horse behind again.
Julie's register it.
Yeah.
Okay, I think you're good. You can just get it from any stable at that point.
It's been a hot minute or two. It has. Hope you are well. It's good to see you.
A lot have happened in life, or there's what I'm looking for. Just love cheesing things.
Cheese.
Alright.
As it 44 months, it's hard to believe it's been that long.
Oh, I'm sorry, Faz. I hope you're doing okay after that. I'm not working out.
Yeah. Not
I mean,
good.
I can understand it.
Examine, there we go.
Fire sword. What am I doing?
Yeet.
I don't need fire bows. I got a fire sword. That's why you, yeah, I mean, that's a long time. That's a long time. So I get it. Glad you're making it, though. I've already been in here.
There's a shrine.
But I don't understand. I mean, that's fair.
How you two
Yeah,
doing?
I mean,
Just staying busy. Too busy. I don't get a chance really to play a lot of games anymore. And when I do, it's been usually off stream just because I've just haven't felt like it, if I'm gonna be honest. And that's part of the reason I wanted to ask Chaos to do these multis here. It kind of...
Get on fire.
It kind of...
Burn, baby,
I don't want
burn.
to say forces me to do the stream.
Call it is. I know it's hard to work with me. But I tell him, I've done this already. Why must I do this again?
Why would it be hard to work with you?
You know, I have a lot going on.
No, it's actually the other way around. It's, you know, I sometimes wonder why you even say yes to work with me on things. I look back at some of the shenanigans we did in the lockout, and it's like, yep, that's us.
It's a dynamic, man. It's a as much as it irritates me sometimes, it's a fun dynamic.
What is?
Yeah. It's a fun dynamic.
It is. Whoop. And we've had for like 4 years or whatever it is. over 4 years. It's going on 5. Yikes. Soon. Soonish.
Turn that to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I've already done this.
No, I get it. Streaming it takes a lot of time.
I mean, you don't have to commit that much time to it, but it's hard to grow if you're not like putting a lot of time in. Which at this point, I'm kind of like, well, why am I putting in time? But I get it. Hey. Oh, come on. I thought I was done. Do this whole freaking cave.
I got PS5 and headset for €120. Nice. Very nice. I don't even know what I'm doing here. It doesn't look like there's really anything on this Sky Island, so we just wrap around and we go burr. There's a shrine right below me.
The lone tree. I don't see a lone tree. It's been here. The lone island. Oh, you want me to climb a mountain? Got it. You know, I can make this like a lot easier on myself by pine cone. Steal the chest. Dude, this guy is like roasting. He's sticking his head in the fire.
He is too. Can't complain. They're normally like 600 in Denmark. Yeah, I mean 120 versus 600. Easy. That's good.
Oh,
I got my PS5 for 500. So
I got my PS5 for. Oh wait, I don't have a PS5. I got out of that. Like I don't play enough to warrant me buying anything that's not.
hi Morphe. Right. No, I get it.
If I had time to play other things, I would do it. But I don't.
Mr. Turters.
What is that? Okay. There he is. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Knifed. He's dead. Cool.
Taking this. Take. How you doing? Oh, I missed. Nope. Nope. Got it.
Probably should use that when I'm on.
Gotta swing by your content more. Always a nice vibe here. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Morphe.
I'm not even gonna risk missing. I'm just gonna eyeball it.
Arrows.
Uh-oh. We made the men.
No, those are shields.
I'm really supposed to be scared of 2 red bokoblins and a blue bokoblin?
I don't want it. I want my boulder hammer back. Yum. Construct bow.
What you thought?
Do, 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 do. Tallin.
Things are happening.
Oh, is this a shrine I was supposed to go to? Oh, there's a blue pin over here, so I'm gonna go see why I marked this over here. I hope Murphy, Faz, I hope you both are doing well. It's good to see you both. It's been a minute, that's for sure.
Oh, I see. I was like trying to figure out what you meant by the money. I mean, when you work hard, it's nice to take advantage of that. So, I just want to get paid more, or get another job that pay me more. That's what I need.
I feel that. I always feel that. I've had to rearrange monies like several different times, specifically this year. The beginning of this year sucked money-wise for me. You're gonna start working for Amazon tomorrow? Yo, go Faz. Nice. Ooh, hi. How you doing? I want nothing to do with you guys over there.
Oh, Talon's Teva's son. We knew that though.
A new thing, yeah. It's not a bad new thing, though. Bye, bud.
Yeet. So I have no shortage of weaponry. I just have a shortage of everything else. Do you want to go where exactly? Jeez. They're like, climb this mountain.
No, 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 no. $75. Nice, Vaz. Very nice.
There's a shrine up here? Okay. He's just flying there like, why are you so slow, Lonk? Climb faster. It's like, sorry, I don't have wings.
You got a razor shroom, whatever that is.
It's an item to evolve a new form of Mungus. Where am I? I kind of want those things. So
I heard my door. Thanks for returning my cat gas.
no. Okay. I'm gonna make them fight each other again.
Hi, buddy.
Okay. Oh crap! Wrong button. I heard you guys like some bombs. Hi. I heard
Hi.
you also like some bombs. Ow, 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 ow.
What's up,
That was a lot of damage.
Haha.
Okay, dude, where you come from?
I did it. I don't know what I did, but I did it.
I also revel at the fact that you only had 58 deaths. Am I just playing? Do I just play the games really risky, or am I just bad?
I'd like to think you play risky.
Hello. I got that bad. Poked.
Boink. Hi, buddy.
Hey, none of that. I'm glad you froze him.
Whoa.
Yeah, you don't get a ice sword and a fire shield. That's just overpowered.
Sounds good, Faz. Enjoy. Water.
Nice headshot. I'm literally doing this fight because I want Zonite charges. That's it.
Wow.
Hello. Dude, this Knight Shield has been badly damaged for like 20 minutes.
Perfect.
I am not close enough. I'm not gonna climb. I have an easy solution. Give me some flint. I only have 9 pieces of wood. Jeez. I can cut down more trees. And then pine cone. Drop and yes. We made it. I don't know if we should be here, but we're here. Hello. I would think that hitting a construct with water would make them die faster, but
That didn't work.
apparently not.
No, my creation. Give back my creation. Okay.
Do I really not have a sword out? I'm literally sitting here holding the button to pull out a shield and you're not. Dude, it's robbed. Robbed, I tell you. I remember why I don't like this game. I'm gonna be on hot take. I actually prefer the Dungeon Zelda games. Oh what? Thanks. These things are annoying. I don't like them.
Oh, cool. Spicy veggie rice balls. And a puff shroom.
Dude, I can't.
I can't mess with this sign now that it's gone. Poor little fox.
But I do need 5 parts, so that actually works.
You like the Dungeon Zelda games better, huh?
Yeah. I mean, it's nice to do this, but... Can I get you off the mountain and then... no. Cool. Thought we already looked at
Oh, we wait for the yummy. That you do. You got this, Fiaz.
Oh.
Got it. I got a shock light shroom and I can't carry any more shields. Rip. Rip.
I don't know what it's trying to make me take the wood because it's not actually on fire. Okay. Well, this is definitely not how you're supposed to do this, but when you got Zonite stuff, you use Zonite stuff. Anyone's looking forward to this year? I honestly don't know. There's a lot. Trying to get honestly stability. Big one.
I just struck it in the back. I'm so mean.
This hot air balloon lasts forever, jeez. I mean, they gave you the tools to do that, so I'm doing it. I also like how there's a slight spin to this. No, we were doing so well.
Oh.
What was that? Hoping I can be able to grab a ledge. Cheese up to the top. Now! Hold on. I think we're just going to go down anyway. I mean, I want you to do it here. So it's fine. Are the hacks in the game?
Bars.
They put it in the game. It's not illegal.
It's not illegal. Your attack up is about to go away. No.
Yeah.
No.
I honestly used it more as a way to get my HP back and use the attack. It's a boat. I know it's a boat. I see it's a boat. What are you on about?
I get it. My hammer broke.
Have you seen? I've seen a lot of Baldur's Gate, and I've heard a lot of people talking about it, and I'm so interested in playing it. But hitting the people would be cool. Oh, it's a pirate ship.
Yeah.
Jeez, dude.
I'm cold.
That's a good idea. Buy it for your friends so you can play. I'm trying to get people to play. People to be able to play. I don't know. I also need to be able to play, so it's hard when you. So when I'm trying to make content off it, it's hard. What's this channel?
I'm frozen. Ow. Pain.
I don't think I can shoot through them. Wow. I can. I'm surprised at that. Okay. Oh, I know what I've seen somebody do this.
Oh, come on.
Might have been Jimmy, actually. Haha. You struck first. Do 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 do. That was in your door, my bad. I want to say I watched my friend Beefy do this.
Taking this. No. Yeet.
Bouncing on a boat. Gets in position. All right, we're good. Perfect. Sure, but we usually redeem them, but that's fine. Oh. I guess I'll take that.
Bear with me, guys. Give me one moment.
Okay. What am I supposed to do?
Alright, sorry. I need food.
I should say I saw them start this, but I don't know how they finished it. Oh, I see. Precision. No.
No, stop.
Oh, my arrow back, thanks.
That's cool. Keep hitting the wrong button.
Oh, there it is. Where's the end of the shrine? It just wasn't showing up. And my friend's like, you would like Baldur's Gate, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. He's like, it's basically D&D, but a video game. I'm like, I would love that. I would totally enjoy that.
Baldur's Gate. Haven't you mentioned that to me in the past?
Yes. I'd love to get a party of people together and play it, but hard to get that to happen for obvious reasons. I want to break the ice pond. There's something, gotta be something here. They just put a random pond in for no reason.
No, why did I pick up a rock? You are so stupid, Link. Yeah, instead of calling your phantom friend, you're gonna pick up a rock. That makes so much sense. Oh, hi, bud.
You don't see me. He really doesn't see me. Oh, hi. I don't have a sword anymore. Here. I didn't want that, but okay.
Give me the firefly. I want the firefly thing. Yep, please. What is all this sparkly? A moblin arm. Oh, nice. I want that. Nope. Yeet. Yeet. Get moblin arm, please. Moblin arm is strong.
Oh.
For some reason. Fazzy wishing Chad a nice day, as well as to stay hydrated. I got you.
Link. Yeah. Well, I don't know what it means, but the sheep did not agree with this part. There.
Got you, friend.
Valid.
I got a frost thing. You know, one thing I noticed that you've done that I haven't is build up your battery for these kind of weapons.
What do you mean?
I feel like you have a bigger battery than I do.
Oh, it's because you just eat Zonai charges. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah.
I don't have Let's Go. That's bad. I don't have my Pokemon games to shiny hunt in. Not bad. Oh, cool.
I asked my daughter, where is your mom? She said, never around you. How many years can I ground her for? Oh, no. Yo, what's up, randomness, Rick? How you doing, friend?
I
Nyum.
hope that was funny to somebody. That's all I'm gonna say. As a self-proclaimed deadbeat dad. Ouch.
Yeah, just ouch. Self-proclaimed deadbeat dad. What?
I want to identify as a deadbeat dad if I want to. Even though I'm totally not. Nor do I have any sort of children. I'll hit you with your own horn. How do you feel about that? Being... Oh, I just straight up one-shotted him.
Shot it, dude.
Oh, I gotta hit him in the face. Hit him in the face. Hit him in his face. There you go.
What do we got here? Go take down that thing. I missed.
Have any swords that need upgraded? I have a shield. I have a bow on my shield and then a shield. Bow on a shield and then a shield on my. No, bow on my shield and a bow on my sword.
Why? Because you can.
I can't.
Welcome to Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. That bridge seems real safe.
I can put icicles on it. Say less. I have an icicle sword. Can I? No. That one. Thank you. Thing's so accurate when they're throwing rocks at you. That's what I want to know. That's my real question right now. They can't hit you if you just keep hitting them first. Alright. Oh, they get me pot. I have fire somewhere, right?
We. Hi.
No. Works.
Well, that was worth coming in here. I got some zonite things.
Excuse me. There you go. Yeah, I keep fighting any one of the Zone A structures I find. Not because I need to, but
Yeet.
because I want their body parts. Which sounds
Oh,
wrong
apple.
when I say it like that, but... Oh. I see.
That was a good shot. Welcome back, Nika. That was a long 5 minutes. Did you get distracted?
Yes.
You had other things to deal with? It's all good, friend. You know I tease. I'm up here now. Look, guys. They got apples. Give apples, please. And a palm fruit. Whee!
Hey, shut.
Yeet!
Aha! I
Yeet.
wasn't supposed to be able to get in, but I did. Now you look stupid, now don't you?
Bye. Keep forgetting about that. Wait, come here. Come here. You just destroyed those. Da, 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 da.
We.
Are you in the Wind Temple now?
Not
No.
quite. Oh, Tui, thank you for the 39 months with Prime.
Chewy. Chewy 5.
Chewy 5. CH.
What's going on over here?
Thank you for the 39 months. That's crazy. No, I don't
Oh, I
want to.
found a stable.
It's good. Where am I going? Oh, I see.
Hi.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Nyong. I missed.
Oh. Oh.
Just gonna do that.
I'm just gonna cook my apples.
Better than trying to get back up there, so I'm just gonna perish and come back. No worries. Oh, here.
Oi! Oh.
I'm upset you can't pet the dogs. But look at how happy he is.
It's a puppy, he's happy. Doing well, I guess. I mean, if you call
Look
it
at how
working,
happy.
and then
It's so...
streaming well.
Why can't you pet the dog?
Because they can't give you everything.
You little stretch. Hi,
What are you
puppy.
doing? Let's look straight down so we can see where we're diving.
Okay, I gotta go,
Where are
puppers.
we done?
He's so cute. Taking this.
Am I now? No! I didn't miss. But I'm not even remotely concentrating.
BRB for a
Are
sec.
they trying to tell me something?
Okay. Let's go to beach. Beach. Look at the birds. Where am I? I am over there. Okay.
This. I probably should have gone to the higher spot, but it's fine. Oh, that's just rude.
What did you? So rude.
You hit when you're shooting at it, because I ain't seen it. Thanks for the save.
Whee! Let's go on an adventure.
Crap. You know what, mister?
Boom. Dead.
Oh, I didn't even see him. I thought he was a piece of ground. Whoops. The blue ghost thing is uber tall. It's also the least helpful thing in the world.
Don't worry
Everybody
about
above is there above me.
Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're not being chased. We're not being chased at all. I need help. I need to reach my friend. I'm getting there. Give me a sec. Blink. There we go.
Oh, you got them still. Sweet.
I got 2 seeds.
Nice shot.
I believe in it, and it will not happen. Wait. Wait a minute.
There's a platform there, buddy. Put him in a corner and beat him up. That's how we win.
Good.
Oh, great.
It's over completely on the other side. Ah, we.
I didn't even realize he was attacking me.
Back while I'm back. Hi.
Oh, I was trying to put him off my platform. Bye. You think he lived that? I didn't get anything that says he died, so guess so. Yeah, I'm not here.
Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Yay. I can carry another bow. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I can carry more bows.
There we go. What's this? Oh. Oh, I guess I cheated. I'm gonna blow up his sword.
Mighty salt grilled crab. Sweet. Well, that completes the side quest. That's cool. Firebreaker armor.
What are you doing?
I will at some point need this
You just
one.
like got 20 feet in the air and then decided to attack. Ow.
Da, 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 da. Yeet. Ah. Treasure? No, no treasure. I'm under the water, guys. Ha!
Ow. Well, I'm basically dead. Ooh, that's what I want. Oh, I guess I do that. Huh. Sorry, people of Hyrule. Enjoy a rock hammer. Hope I didn't hit anybody on the head.
You're just going about your day, all of a sudden you just hear this. You see this thing. Huh, what's that? Bong.
Bonk. Oh, I'm dead.
Bonk.
Do I have 2 flame emitters right now? So that would be kind of sick.
That's mean. But it's funny.
I have remote time bombs. Okay. What I can do.
I'll beat up this guy.
Sword.
I got him. Why am I burning grass? I don't know what you mean. I'm not burning nothing.
I do not want to attach. What you do?
Okay, this thing was not hard at all. With what I have. See, there's no burning grass. Quick, put it out, put it out, put it out, put it out. Apples. Huh, I wonder what did this. Couldn't have been me. Why is the grass so, like, dark or something? I don't know. I didn't do it. What's up here? Nothing. Is the hackser at work again? Did you do it? Ow. Okay. He's dead.
Bye. That was fun.
I got him, guys. I got him. You, come here. Huh. Oh. I got a rusty blood sword.
Oh, what's this?
I got no proof. I didn't do it. No proof. No proof. Ah. I got no proof. I missed, but at least I get my arrow back. Keys! I'm gonna poke him with a big stick. Got him.
Yeah.
Gonna burn any more grass? Sure.
I'm a shield surf on some snow. I found a shrine. They heal you, right? After you complete them?
Correct.
Good, because I'm on 1/4 heart. 1/3 heart? Three-quarter heart, maybe? I don't remember. I think I'm on 3/4 heart.
Wait, no, I was joking. What do you mean?
No, I'm on 1/4 heart. I'm like...
Yeah, you're dead. But you got the easy shrine, so you're good.
Yeah. Unless I fall off the map.
Dead. I got a spear with a spear. So my long reach is amazing.
You can be like on the other continent.
Yeah.
You can be in Termina and...
Wait,
Yay.
they broke my other spear. That's mean. Wait, can I? Oh, hold on. How do I play games?
It's actually the good thing about spears are actually practically about weapons. Spears are really good for reach, but they are very fragile because you lose the ability to control them the farther they extend from your body.
Yep.
So if you can play it well and keep people at bay, you're good. But
Yep. I was joking. What do you mean you were joking? So you're full health now?
yeah.
Oh, I want that. I want that one. Get rid of that one. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
You mean that, Nika?
Angersploot. I barely hit that boat again.
Stop it! No! I would never. Look, guys, I made a V. Oh, I can... Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I could do that.
What? Fly off
I could
fire?
make... Yeah, I can make fire and go... Whee!
Jimmy. I guess you never did actually beat Breath of the Wild, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like a stable feature.
Oh, there's a shrine here. I already beat it, but there's a shrine here. Sup, buddy?
I can't make that. We can make this one. Maybe.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in danger, guys.
So none of the birds can make it up here, but a human can? That's kind of sad.
Is this what I get for putting the grass on fire, Nika?
Yes. Oh, yeah, because I want...
When the glow of the blood-stained moon
Yes.
shines upon the land,
The sky is on fire.
when the spirits of slain monsters return to flesh, the world
Chuckles, you're in
resurrected
danger.
once again.
Made it. I'm just on top of the boat.
Jump down on the boat. Boy. Whee. Well, all those enemies I just defeated, they're back now. The thing happened.
Blood moon.
Blood moon, yeah. This is how I feel about your blood moon. No, stop. Did you see this guy here too, chat? He was like, hot. He's like, what is this traveler doing?
Oh.
Wait, can I...
This cutscene.
No, unfortunately not. Darn, I was hoping I could get rid of the gloom with that. I didn't think it was going to be that easy, but...
No.
I'm gonna think of something.
He almost said a bad word.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess let's figure out what we're doing.
I see a shrine in the distance. I know where I'm going now. Da, 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 da. Nika, I'm gonna do it. Nika, I'm gonna do it. Oh, what's this? Oh, never mind.
So I need to get all those activated. Take a jump.
No, I said don't. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. If you think about it, it's not really me doing it. I mean, it's this guy. You know, he's the one just charging around. Oh, the big guy's back. I got him. Whee! Boom! Oh, hi. There they are. Boom.
Alright. Alright, let's do it. Source the blizzards. Yeah.
Jimmy, you keep burning the grass? Alright. Alright.
Thank you. That's what I was trying to do.
No, that did not work. It did not work, but I'm also fighting a thing, so... this poor grass. Oh, he just got hit in the back. Can I have this? Get away from me.
Don't ask if you can have it, Sam. You don't ask if you can have it, Sam. I'm stealing this. This is mine now.
I did it, guys.
They can't do anything.
This. I keep fusing the spear with another, like, longer weapon, and it keeps it alive, and it's great, and I love it.
Not sure what I'm supposed to do on this.
Oh, okay, bye. See, he has a mind of his own, Nika. I didn't tell him to do that time. Oh, hi. You smoking the grass? Would you be able to cook from the burning grass? Maybe.
You can throw stuff into it, yes.
I can't really do much of anything with it raining. But, I technically could, yes.
Sexy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I made it to the point.
What are you doing, dude? Get up on that boat, you cotton-headed ninny muffin.
There's a cat near me.
Yeah. Bring...
I'm stuck on a sign. Hold on.
You can kind of leave me alone. Ooh. Hello. How about no? How about no? I said no. Let's try again. No. Get out of here. I need them to start dropping swords. Ooh, call me James Bond. I'm too good for this game. I wasn't even into it.
Oh, the entire thing, the entire thing broke this time. Rip. If you want to keep firing arrows and give me arrows, that would be cool, dude.
They eventually stop. They don't let you like farm 5 before they're like, oh hey, he's just farming arrows. Uh-oh.
Well, my buddies who were traveling with me kind of had other plans because he knocked them out.
Excuse me. Thank why are we suddenly not able to move? Weird. Weird.
I don't know. You found the wind temple, though.
Yeah. I fell out of the wind temple. Oh, Link. Control the way I want you to control. That would be
He just
lovely.
dove.
It's like, I'm out. I'm like, I know I want to glide. You...
I'm out.
Yes.
I'm out. I'm out. Bye. Wait, I got a question. Come here. Can I burn the path? Nope.
It's dirt. What's this?
There's a shrine of light nearby.
What did I do? Oh. I open the window.
I don't know where the shrine could possibly be, guys, but I don't know. I'm gonna keep looking for it.
I don't like that he has the energy sword.
Energy. Well, there's another one over there. Cool.
Oh, he's dead, so. I see why they keep giving you arrows here. Because
Arrows are useful. Arrows are useful in this temple. In that temple. I say this like I'm doing it.
I see the bombs.
Monster
Two
wings
codes.
and arrows.
I found a
Combat training throwing. Ooh.
Hello. Don't know what I want. I do want that. I mean, that's kind of falling apart, so sure. I probably should not be using my icicle spears in a place that has a bunch of open flames. Okay. Oh, you want me to attach fan pieces? That's why I carry multiple objects when you can just fuse them all together and carry
Got 'em.
them all at the same time.
Yeah. Sweet. On top of that, now I have 90 arrows again, which is nice. Sword. Ooh, bomb flowers are good. Bomb flowers.
Hey, buddy. Hey,
Na,
buddy.
na, na,
You
na,
wanna,
na.
you gonna get out of the corner and help me do what I need to do here?
Oh, well, yo, what's up, Mitch? How you doing, friend?
Oh, cool. You know, I didn't totally just snipe him in the face. Fine. You want it? You wanted this link? You got this link. It's gonna destroy you now. Yeah, I see. Come here. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. How's it going, Monica? Wind Temple's going fine, I guess. Can't say too much. Not my.
How goes the multi? Multi's good.
I'm just setting things on
A
fire.
few things for Tom. Gotcha, gotcha. Hope that's going well. Bees! No bees! Bees! Ow.
You collected the last tears of the kingdom today.
Bees!
Oh, nice. So you're done.
Bees! Apple. Get out of
What
here,
does
bees.
shit mean?
I'll do it. I'm not afraid to do it. Okay.
Now, get up. Plank. Jeez, dude.
It's taking time. Yeah. Whoosh. I know I saw another shrine. I just kind of lost it now. I don't know where it is. And with the rain, and I don't have the clothing to climb on the rain. Nope, bees. Nope, I don't want the bees. I got apples. Wow. Apple, apple, apple. Taking this. I thought I saw a shrine anyway.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, cool. So there was no reason to come in here besides that? Is that what you're telling me? Really? Take me up.
How come every time I look over, you're back to a quarter of a health?
You know, I just thrive under pressure. Apparently. We're gonna force our way in.
I know I saw another shrine. I just don't remember where it was.
I'm just not happy that I'm like one tap. Bad things are gonna happen.
No, get back up there, dude.
I should save that for the boss fight, that's for sure. We can spear for a bit. Yeah, yeet! Oh, I thought I made it through that for a second. That would have been fun.
I'm totally making progress, guys. This is going well. Oh, goodness.
Well, this one's easy to figure out because it's just rewind.
There's a fire fruit.
Don't touch my bomb!
There it is.
You guys want to do something, or you're just gonna sit here and kick around? Don't. I said don't. I have the shield on! Bull! Bull frappe. So we say crap now.
Mostly cleanups, super slow. Computer is super slow, huh? That's fun. I think that computer was built in 2017, 18-ish time. And it was budget, so it wasn't ever built to last, so to speak.
Hold on, Jimmy, you can't look on my screen. I'm not at a quarter health.
No. Okay. I'll give you like a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm about to get hit, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Oh, I just...
No, come back. No, come back. No, come back.
Like how I'm just opening all the windows. Jeez.
Ow.
Nope, I gotta put something there.
That tickled. Nope.
What do I put there, though? That's the question. I'd be back. I'm dead. It's like we have an emote for that. I have no idea what it wants me to do here. Because I don't have anything to put there. I shouldn't say I have no idea what it wants me to do. I know what it wants me to do. I don't see how to do that.
Up, Ian. So what do you think the issue is, Mitch? Why is the computer super slow? Like, have you figured that out yet?
Obviously.
I find the Sapapa shrine. Sipapa. That's what I'm calling it. I don't care.
I'm just seeing your papa in
Sipapa.
the middle of the stream. How
He
are
did
you
just try to
wanting
call me.
He always tries to call you though when we're streaming.
Usually, yeah. But he has a good reason today.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Oh, thanks. No, it's January. No, come back.
I know. I'm just making a joke. I'm gonna try this. There's no way that this is working, but
Yeah, so how does this
honestly, it worked. So I don't know what I'm talking about. I fixed gear with an ice cube.
Good.
It feels wrong. Is that what you did? Right here?
You fix gear with what?
An icicle.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
what oh,
Yes.
okay. I'm like, I thought I found something unique. But I didn't like, that's the only way that makes sense to me for that to work. So. No, I'm trying to climb out of here. I can just transport to the top of the freaking. What? Give me my most used. I got some key sidebars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You wanna try that again, buddy? I don't think so.
Oh, heck me. Come on, man. Stop falling.
Take this one. I'm like, why can't I hit a headshot? Jeez. There were fire arrows somewhere. There we go. No. Are you? How? Oh, he has a freaking flame emitter. No wonder he's hitting me. You're saying birthdays remind me of this Mother's Tuesday birthday. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, I could have told you that. You know, his birthday is today. Ah, hey, that's my bum. I did not condone that. You did not get consent. Get away! Fight. Oh, they're shooting me in the air. That's helpful, actually. Oh. I wonder if you can do this temple without opening any doors. Keep setting him on fire. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Really? That's it? Why did I even open this door? There's a freaking so nice thing in here, and that's it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Let's take this. That's what I want. Can you do what I need you to do, you stupid bird? Jeez. It's like 20 miles away. I'm like, dude, I need you right here so I can do this wind thing. Obviously, I need you to do it. Congratulations, you can do math. These kids these days. So I have one that's literally below it and one that's on the other side of this thing.
Great. I did it.
I feel like there's something here.
I did it.
Oh crap. We got this. Easy.
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't like this bird.
Takes too long.
Got it.
Mitch never answered my question about what he thought was wrong with the computer he's looking at. You got all 5 of them?
I have 4 or 5.
4 or 5?
Yeah,
Nice.
you thought I didn't see this chest. How dare you? I can't carry it, but I want it.
And now there's an
but
ad break.
I had break. I'm dead. I know what you're talking about. I don't see an ad break. Skills.
You're
What's on the
being
other side of the
overflows
map?
with vigor. There is no need to increase your stamina vessels any further. Increase your heart containers? Yep. So yeah, I think I'm at full stamina now, which is awesome.
I mean, Jimmy, stop upgrading stamina. Do something else. That's what they said.
Pretty much.
Where the heck
I
do
said
get
I was
in?
at 8 hearts. I lied. I had 7. Now I'm at 8.
Oh.
I can't
So
count.
you literally...
I can't count. And that's after doing 2 shrines.
Yeah,
Or
so
not
you only
shrines.
upgraded 1 heart.
Yeah.
That's just... Wow. Jeez. How do I get down? I gotta go out and jump off the side of the boat?
Yeah, I wish there was a descend. That would be useful.
Yeah, in this place, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not here, buddy. You have fun.
Yo, enjoy, Faz. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
So I'm on floor... I need to go down a floor? I need to go down a floor. Which I guess I can answer from the other side of this area.
Ah, yes, this tower. This tower was
Yeah.
a pain in the butt.
I haven't had any... No! I ran out of freaking... stamina. The worst time. We're good, we're good. We save up. We clutch up in hard moments. Oh, this is where I wanted to be, actually. So that kind of worked out. According to this, there's a stairwell right here, which there is.
Yo, what's up, Tegan? What's up, friend? Hope you are well.
I guess not. Oh, I can probably enter this way.
You get comfy? That's good.
I see it.
Glad to hear. But it's good to see you. I don't see any shrines. It's good to see you, my friend.
You know what? Double shields. Alright. Going to hear a little music, maybe. That's fine. Enjoy. So it's 7:30. Maybe no break.
You got all of them now? It took me a long time to figure out. I forget which one.
Probably the one I just did, the one that's the bottom.
It took me a while to figure that out for some reason.
Alright. Geez.
Yeah, I can take a break.
Oh no, I have to
if you
go
want.
all the way outside to go back up to the hatch. I don't know how I'm gonna ever get there. Oh, I actually have to. That's sad.
You
I'm
actually,
almost sad now.
you actually don't.
Hold on. I got it.
There's
I
apples.
got it.
You still didn't even
Hello.
actually do that way.
They give you a way to get back up here?
Yeah, you can just teleport if you activated the thing.
Yeah, no. I did.
You can just
You have to
teleport.
activate the thing to get the... Yeah, but I just descend and not have to waste time. I hope he doesn't use fire, because I have a nice spear, and I'm going to try to spear whatever this thing is.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't really see very many more places where I can go. It's a fairy.
That thing looks kind of sick and disturbing at the same time. So do I shoot its eye or do I shoot its like weak spot?
You want me to answer that, actually? I don't think you
No,
do.
just-
I'm pretty sure you're just talking out loud. Oh.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Don't get blown away, Link.
I didn't hit him.
You did not hit him. Oh, that's bright as heck. Holy cow. My gosh.
No, it's underneath.
Yep. I fell in the water. Sorry. Let's see.
Oh, I see.
No? Okay.
Oh, you close. You done thought.
Ooh, I'm just gonna miss this. I'm just gonna miss this.
understand how I did it.
No, I just missed it. No. 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 I just missed it.
Shoot. No, Link, no. Link, recover. Recover, you dum-dum. And then he doesn't recover, dude. How many recovers do I gotta say for you to do before you actually do it? Well, I want to know. I need that much. Don't need that much. That'll do. It's like, I hope I hit this. Did. It, I mean, that wasn't his whole health bar, so. No, a giant tornado, you know, that's fine. Oh, I didn't know he did that. So, oh. Stop telling me how to fight this thing and just help me. Please, man. Oh, come on! That's one way to, I guess, go through him. It's just like kind of half going through him and not actually going through him. Oh, I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. Okay. Fence. Eat. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I literally landed on the ground. Fun. Move. Oh, how is this fair? Oh, you come on. I thought you could help me get control of the wind, mister. It's like I just run through the wind. You died. That's what he did. That's exactly what he did. It's not what I wanted. I'm not gonna bring it up and fight again. Yep. That's so annoying. Obviously into that giant frickin' sphere of ice and wind.
I did it.
Oh, I'm glad I paused, because I would have been dead. Yeet.
Hmm.
Can I skip this? I've seen this. Why? I don't need to see this every time. Ugh. I'm thinking about doing a coldness resistance potion and then switching to the airspeed tunic.
Found it. Took a little effort to find this one, but
Oh, hi.
I found it. I feel like you somewhat missed the temple.
I almost went through the temple. Let's see what you're gonna do.
Stairs.
Yeah, but where are they coming from? I like how he keeps getting hit, and I'm just like, I'm good. Oh my gosh, really? He starts moving the second I get to him. Rude. Got it.
Link, you're too strong.
Ah. Yeet. I did it.
I'm still too strong.
Bye. Eh. Kind of a weak fight. I mean, you literally just dive through his bodies 6 times. Kind of weak.
Pretty much.
Oh my gosh, it's a tier of the kingdom. What you're doing looks very fun.
Yeah.
Mine. Oh. I have to press it and not just run into it. I have 9 hearts now. Whoa, dude. Whoa.
Wow. It's some type of combination of these that let me in.
Let me in. No. It's some other wind spirit that
I'll come back.
guides you.
Well, this is annoying.
Hmm.
Like, is there any indication on, like, where they're supposed to go? It's kind of what I'm looking for.
I'm wondering if it's like the one in Breath of the Wild where they have twin puzzles. Oh, he said, ooh, lore. So if it's this thing imprisoning war, it has to be in the timeline of Twilight Princess. And Ocarina of Time. And the adult timeline.
Mm-hmm. Keep forgetting that you can't run with the ball. Keep dropping it.
Ooh, there might be two imprisoning wars. I want to hear somebody's thoughts on that one.
I got a ball. I got a ball. I got a ball.
Yeah. I can't see this guy without thinking of Killua.
There's so many different combinations that this could be.
There's got to be something that tells you how to do it.
That's kind of what I'm looking at, but I don't.
He's got big hands. He just dies. Oh, yeah, they don't actually die. It'd be funny though. Oh yeah, we're collecting Infinity Stones. I forgot about that.
That's right.
I forgot about that.
That's right. Yeah. Got it.
Got it? How'd you get it? Just randomly?
No. You were right.
Did you look it up?
There's a way that it tells you.
No. Cool. I guess I don't want to know because I'll have to do it at some point.
It's not hard once you figure it out.
Place to take a break.
Yeah.
I just finished Temple and you just finished.
I just finished a shrine. I'm cool with that.
Oh, I gotta get. I'm apparently playing BDSP now, so.
I like how that's the thing.
I mean, tell me I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong. That's the funny part about it. You just gotta get through your cutscene here.
Yeah. Oh no, not the snow.
But I usually take a little longer, so I'm gonna go ahead and just take mine.
I'm just gonna go ahead and take mine. I'm dead.
I will be back in just a bit. Get up, stretch, and everything, and I will see you guys in a moment.
Chapter out on the edge of the darkest day to be the ultimate master. I'll take my story to any place. Jumped in a race, I was born to run. Fresh out the gate, I'm not looking backwards. Feel you in my neck through the stadiums. When I'm gone, I'll never be gone. I'm on my way, a destiny old as the sun. They'll stay there, claim, but I know that I'll be the one. But I know that I'll be the one. But I know that I'll be the one. legendary adventure. Out in the wild to prove myself. This power too out of measure. I go to battle, don't need no help. Jumped in a race, I was born to run. Fresh out the gate, I'm not looking backwards. They'll yell my name through the stadiums when I'm gone. Straight to the top, yeah. I'm on my way. A destiny old as the sun.
Yo, what's up, Tower? Thank you so much for the raid, my friend.
Right now.
You catching just a good time. I see
I need to
Tower,
go-
I see Moon.
I should
It's
go
good to see everybody.
cheers.
What's up, everybody?
My horse is all Pegasus is all the way over
Welcome
here.
on into your stream. Make sure to check out the multi with Chaos,
I
of
should do
course.
more
But
of those,
hope
or
you
I go
guys
for the
are
next.
doing well. We're
I
playing
really
some
should get
more
the towers done.
Tears of the Kingdom, which is really cool. We're just getting back from our break, so it's good to see everybody. Welcome in, welcome
I can
in.
actually.
Really appreciate it.
Let me travel back to the Wind Temple, and then we'll. I'll make my way to that marker. We'll go from there.
Wind Temple. What are you doing back at the Wind Temple?
Just using it as a gateway to get somewhere else.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Because it's a lot easier.
But yeah, how was your stream, man? What were you doing?
Planet.
Gotcha.
Because you jump off a giant.
Gotcha, gotcha. Yep.
Why am I? Oh. Oh. Well, I knew that. Thank you.
Thanks for the interruption.
Well, I see you.
I just cleared my pings. Why am I being pinged?
Sorry. There's a cat on my chair I had to show you.
Yeah. Sea of Thieves tonight? Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Very, very nice. I hope it was good. It was fun,
I
etc.
hope you're enjoying that. I want to play that.
Lots of loot and shinies. Nice. You want to play Sea of Thieves?
Sea of
Nice. Nice.
But it's one of those games. It's another one of those games where you like more than just yourself.
I feel like that's a lot of these games. And I find it funny that we're playing kind of like a one-player game together.
Yeah. I don't know what this is, but I'm going here. Probably a giant boss thing.
I gotta explore in this area, like over this way. I gotta get back up there, if that's the case.
Like I have. Oh, fun.
That and to the west. Both in which I gotta do a lot of climbing.
Well, is there any patches of water? Nope.
There might be, but you're gonna die if you don't do anything.
Gonna clutch it.
Did you clutched it?
Oh, barely. There's a yellow horse. Jimmy, do I get a new horse?
Maybe.
Because I don't have too many already. I have 3. Okay, I want this yellow horse. Because it's yellow. No, for literally no other reason besides it's yellow. Like, look at that. Can I get the moose?
Moose?
Yeah. I got a shiny horse, dude. You can't tell me that's not a shiny horse. Look at it. It's terrible. Hey, chill out, buddy. We'll see if you make it back to a stable or not. I have a hunch that you're not going to make it that far.
Just a hunch.
Just a hunch, yeah. that it? Nope. He's an obedient guy.
And he's gone.
Well, he is difficult to steer. That is true. Hold on, buddy. Let's see, Korok. Shiny orbs.
Oh.
It's smacked. Alright, I need a new sword. It's not my horse, so he won't come to me.
Not my horse.
I do not want to fight that. Please go the other way. Thanks. Where is this thing? Is that it?
There's a shrine up there, but I've already done that one. I've already done that one. Roasted drumstick. Nice. I'll take it. I don't know how it possibly could have got roasted.
Are you setting things on fire again?
I can't. It's raining.
Where do you think you're going?
Horsey. What's that horse's name? Or does it not have one yet?
It doesn't have one yet. I have to take it to a stable.
Gotcha.
I mean, there's probably a stable, like, literally right there, but...
I got a wild berry. Hi. I'm here.
Too busy looking for the tears of the kingdom, man.
It's cold over here. I don't like it. Also, I'm dumb.
Yeah. Yeah. Go horse. Horse getting KOs, man.
Come here, kitty kitty.
No.
Come here. I love how he just, like, tries to run away when I try to pick him up.
Really love it.
It's funny.
Alright, why can't I find this?
That is not what I wanted to do.
Well, I'm gonna get a vantage point and then I'll come back.
Oh.
Bro. Let me guess, I can't climb this for some reason? Yep.
Oh, is that the valley? I don't want to go over there just yet.
What? That's a trip.
Thanks, Mark, for the shout out for Tower. I appreciate it.
Okay. I have... Don't really need all of that. You know, the problem with the hot air balloon is it doesn't actually give me anything. I'm just gonna go with the lift-off glider. I want to go in the shrine. Obviously, and not do the other stuff. Jeez. Uh-oh.
That one looks fun.
Well, we'll see.
It looks fun.
Not terrible yet. Okay. I see you. Now how do I get there? Do I have more than one rocket? Or only get one rocket? Oh, that was me head. Because I'm totally gonna do this the wrong way and. I mean, that's not what I wanted to do with that, but
It works.
honestly, you know, I'm not complaining.
It works.
No, I was gonna shoot it up the thing, and I was like, "Nah, you're good. Just climb it." I'm like, cool.
Just climb it. It's fine.
What am I supposed to do? I mean, I guess I see what I'm supposed to do, but. Yeah.
There's a big dragon below me. What's up, big dragon?
That worked. Totally worked. I have a shield fused to my shield, by the way.
Sounds about right.
Why not? Let's see if we can find the stage and come back and explore.
So what is that? It's just a tower of some kind? That's what it looks like, I guess.
I don't see any puddles, which concerns me. I also don't see my horse. That was more concerning to me. Right. Away! Said away. Said listen to me, horse. And fly.
Oh, there's a shrine right there. Nice.
That works. That was where I was heading. That yellow marker. What is that? Oh, my friend. Why are you out here? All this way.
I found a shrine. Maya Yacht Shrine. Maya. And I mean it. A sliding device. Alright, so we're gonna go sliding now. That's exactly what it looks like we're gonna do, too. Okay.
It's fine.
I didn't...
I mean, physics says that stays up. Physics lies. Physics says it stays up. Physics does not say that. Alright, we get it, we get it, we get it. I messed it up. Where's my abomination that I created? Man, this depth perception is kind of nuts. I'm using the sign to hold the thing that's supposed to hold the sign up. I think that's backwards. Alright. Now, I just need to finish my masterpiece with another... Another little piece. Goes right here. It's good enough, right? It holds.
I hope you have the stamina when you reach this shrine.
Why?
This isn't gonna be fun. That's a lot of stamina. That's what I'm making. That's what I'm making. I wanted that on the side, but thanks, game, I guess. No. No. Hey.
I feel like you're a good playing member. Just have lunch.
Whoops.
No, she's not.
You serious, dude? I got stuck.
Oh, I found a fairy fountain. Oh, lovely.
Let me through. Come on, you can do it. All right, this thing doesn't turn with.
Be near. She said she's near a stable, so there's gotta be one nearby, and I'm assuming it's this way. There be a shrine. It's a Oh, that's a. Okay, that's a light. It's not a light.
Well, that was like nothing.
You stupid horse! Don't run into the trees.
That was like nothing.
All right, we have made it
To the shrine?
No, well, yes, but
So you get to keep the horse?
I get to keep the horse.
You get to keep the horse. What are you naming him, her, him?
I think I'm gonna name him Colonel.
Colonel?
Oh, the golden. Oh, I found the golden horse. But I want it. I don't get to keep the horse. I get to keep this one. It's a shiny horse, and I don't get to keep it.
That's rude.
It's somebody's horse, so it wasn't mine to keep. I knew it was special. Oh, it's Pen. I have a horse.
I've made it to the desert rift.
Oh, please. Oh, it is a shiny horse.
So does that mean you can or cannot keep it?
I guess I can. I got a brittle for it, so yeah, I get to keep it. And yeah. Apparently it's a side quest.
Oh.
I just happened to get the horse.
That's funny. No. Rude. Get out of here, dude. No zappy zaps for you.
Soar along. I love that. I'm changing my outro. Soar along. Yep. It's a side quest, and I just did it. Yes, it is my horse. It's not a bad horse. Good strength. Yeah. I got a pony plant.
You missed.
Alright, so Colonel, or do I call it Mustard? Because I want to call it one of the two.
Missed again.
I like Colonel.
Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone
If I can
any
remember how
good.
to spell Colonel, it's like clonal, right? Yeah.
It's you.
Colonel. Not too smile.
This changes things. I didn't expect to
I
see you here.
will take it.
Beef of the group.
Just so you can have
Then you
my-
always show up in unusual times.
Hi. I made it.
Oh,
Hyrule Castle rolls up into the sky. Zelda's vanished right in front of you, and now you're come here looking for clues.
I already did that.
Link, I understand how you're feeling. Zelda is a dear friend to me as well. I will do everything in my power to help, though. But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to a problem we Gerudo are facing. Cross than usual. Yeah?
What kind of mean?
Yeah! It sure is. Link is including our town.
Different colored mean.
How long
I
are
feel
the
like they
swarms
should
of
have
monsters we've never seen? We keep killing them.
Special force.
Physical attacks don't do well. They're slow. They still make it Shroud difficult. Were you watching just now? Yeah. Prassus is striking that dummy over there with lightning. If
Yeah,
I can
I
aim the
figured
lightning
that
well,
out
I think it
when
can be
I
effective
got this
as a weapon.
That it's not going to turn.
But the technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it and still need more practice. I want to master this power so I can use it to beat the Gibdos. Gibdos, guys! We gotta beat the Gibdos. If we can do that, we can investigate.
Yeah.
Zelda. Link, will you help me with the training? I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning
have
strikes.
4
Fire
horses.
one at that dummy over there.
It's a shiny horse. Yeah, I know how this works. He can't run at top speeds for a while, but he also is pulling a chain, so it gives him a little bit more balance.
Let's try something a little trickier.
Excuse me, sir, what are you saying? That's the side quest that I was looking at. Alright. They have a lot of special horses in this game. I got the giant one, I got the golden one.
oh.
I have the 2 that I got.
Can't think enough for your help, Link.
Too bad. Jimmy's doing more story
I am doing more story.
with all of his freaking stamina wheels.
Hmm.
Alright, what do you got? Courage to fall. I don't want to do that.
Chief.
Okay.
Parkour Bazaar at once.
Oh. This is gonna be a thing. Nice shot. Out of here. I'm curious about how I'm supposed to do this. Whoa, not what I want to click.
I have a lot of
Press the
stamina
long L
wheels.
button. Yeah, I keep just dying. So that either any way I slice it, I can't get through there. Courage to fall, but I'm not seeing a way to fall. Style. If I go around, I'll try it. That's not the way to go. There's nothing here. Good thing they heal you after you do a shrine, because I'm gonna need it after this one.
Got him. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Did you just say you're gonna do a bunch of shrines after this, or is that what you're trying to do?
Yes. Haha! I kind of cheesed it. I don't need to worry about this, I can get through it. Get in the face. They didn't say how I had to get through it, they just said get through it. Yeah, get out of here. You thought.
My bow broke.
I'm gonna make a sword shield. I have a sword with a shield on it. Pokemon Sword and Shield confirmed. Remake's confirmed. Oh, they give me arrows. Maybe I was supposed to use arrows. I don't know. I like my method though. It was a fun method. Get open. Oh, this one's easy. Up, he says as he falls through the freaking floor. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, I can't really go anywhere, so. Oh, I have freaking ascend.
His music is pretty epic.
I got there. I'm using 2% of my brain. Oh, I got a key. It's the first one of these I've done with a key. But...
All right, cool. We got them all. I like this power. This power is cool.
Bulyara, well done holding the line until we were able to get here. Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to light,
Gibdos.
this gives us a major advantage.
Well, I got a ball. Do.
Is that Zelda?
No.
I see a shrine. And twisters. Oh my gosh.
Now what?
That's bad. Real bad. Gerudo Town is in danger.
Okay.
Zelda, wait! She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm... Uliara, we need to get back now. Link, we're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
Intense stuff, chat.
Wow,
Intense
that was
stuff.
lackluster.
Intense stuff.
Now what? Oh, that's it. Well, that's kind of cool. That was the first trial I've had with a door in it, and the first trial I've had with a Zonai device. Kind of cool. So I feel like we just took a break. It's an hour later.
Right?
Come on. Come in.
Nope.
Alright, where's my horse? Horse! Doesn't he look beautiful? I like this horse. And the thing is, I never noticed this with Shade, which is the horse I'm riding now. I never noticed that he had an issue with control. Because they say horses with high stamina have a hard time controlling. But I noticed it with Colonel.
Is that the new one you just got?
Yeah. He's yellow. He's Colonel.
It's Colonel.
I surely wouldn't put a Korok up here. Next to another Korok. Ooh, we're about to do a maze, aren't we? That's why I don't like motion controls. And yeet.
I am like focused right now. I don't.
Gonna eventually be nice. Well, I mean, he's rolling there. He might get there. Gonna be nice to him after I yeeted him off the cliff, but apparently that's not the case anymore. I got him a little buggy and everything.
Right to the shrine. Nice.
See? Chaos, nice to Koroks.
Okay.
See? I got him a little sled, and he's just out for a sled
do
ride.
got it. Buried light.
Buried light. Hey, you stop complaining back there. I made you a sled. I did not have to. I could have put you on the bar that's towing this. But I was nice and made you a sled. Hi. I wonder if I keep the sled or not. No, it disconnects. Where's this? Alright, what do we got here? So you want me to have pine cones?
I got a small key.
That's not a. That's a flick. We have a flick button? We don't. Get off the wall. Wrong one.
Gotta go get that fan. Whoop whoop. Taking this. This is mine.
I need a pine cone. I need a. Actually, let's put away pine cone. I need wood. And I need flint. Only one. Oh, that works. Oh, it does do damage. Okay. Oh, maybe mats. And I don't have a lot of wood. That's my only concern. What the fuck was nearby? There it is. So there wasn't a point to that. Nope. Let's see, a staircase. Made it somewhere. Shivering cold of countering wheel my mate at pathway leads to the center of ruins trail lights here on this map. Man. They do not catch on fire. Unfortunate.
Ooh, 10 arrows. Nice. That's useful.
Oh. Attach. Shield on a shield.
It's up here.
Alright. Get off of the wall. I'm assuming I'm following the pine cones. Okay. Oh. So literally just a dead end. That's fun. Ooh. Touching him and yelling at the relic and makes a response. Yep. I want to do this. That's about a thing. Yep. That wasn't too bad. Not too bad at all. What are you doing? Hey, it's a blessing. It kind of had to be. How far we came. Ooh. Hello, money. Very nice.
Money.
Very, very nice. Straight up money. Munners. I want to get to this tower before we're done today, but What's this? Well, it's like unlocked a door. West side of Wagon. Oh, fun. There's another. Oh no.
There it goes.
Oh, no.
I didn't mean to actually swing. That's funny.
That's bad. I can beat them. There we go. Crap. Oh. Ah. I hate these things. They're stupid. And they're just gonna stay on my bacon.
Where did they even come from?
After I opened the trial.
Hello. Come on. Pick up the thing. Link. Thank you. Jesus.
Yeah, it can be gone. A what? I'm sorry? What am I? I don't understand what's going on here. Oh crap. Ow. He can teleport. That's not fair. Well, this is a lot more difficult than the other ones. That's for certain.
Got it.
You have to redo it.
Got it.
No, it's already done. What happened to them, though? They're just there.
You're going to a particular shrine, or... Dun, 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 dun.
No. They just happen to be where I am.
Ah.
I missed. Freeze. Freeze.
Oh.
Oh, what's this? Why is there another one? Oh, they just don't die.
Get out of here. Okay, fine.
How about no? How did I not hit any one of them?
I don't know, but I'm exploring. This looks like a training area.
Hey.
I dodged, but okay. Dude, come on. How did I not hit you one time? I have a bunch of apples. Can I land this?
Huh?
I was just gonna say, let me out. It was a good area. I just don't need anything right now. It's not only one hive, there are 3 to deal with just outside each gates.
Oh.
Yikes, dude. He hurt.
Huh? Come.
To where I am.
Definitely heard it that time. Is it calling out?
There we go.
We must prepare for battle.
Him. Oh my god, he doesn't die. Who you thought? He takes a lot of hits, man. Got it.
Phantom Ganon, huh? Nice. Are you in the castle?
Higher maximum hearts, the more attack power it has. Oh, jeez. No, I'm not in the castle. I'm gonna take the bow, though. That's a nice bow. No, he popped up after I fought the Moon Hands. I was just like, hey, Ganon fight? Ganon fight.
Oh.
I'm like, okay. Sure, my friend. Not really what I want, but okay.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh. Ooh.
That's cool and everything. I think we are good. You're telling me I don't get to bring my horse to a teleport, even though I'm riding the horse. You're that mean.
Oh.
Are you really that mean, game?
Ooh.
That's my question.
Oh. Oh.
Yep, you are.
Not a watermelon. It's a hydromelon.
You're a watermelon.
Wow.
I would like you to take my horse that's on the other side of the map and put it in your stable. Thank you. All right, let's go, Colonel.
Ah. Hmm.
Okay.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Guy's nuts.
Oh. Oh.
Rupee padding?
Oh.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Ah. Ah.
I can now lose rupees instead of losing hearts. I like that.
Oh.
Okay. Now, while I see there's a shrine right there.
Alright, well,
I
this
need
is
it.
gonna be fun.
Go towards my marker.
Oh boy. Alright, let's see if I made right decisions.
Hey, there's a tree there.
Decisions have been made.
Good horse. What's that? Sorry, I forgot you out. You don't have stamina.
Link. Curious about that voice we heard earlier, but here we go. Before anything else, we'll need to deal with this. Okay. They have the town surrounded. Stay strong.
Skyrim horse. We're fine. Okay, maybe you can't.
Let's show them the true power.
Give you props for trying, horse.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate. Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
See it right here. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out.
Oh, had it.
Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning.
Hello.
Enemies have been spotted inside
They're still
town.
not in
Did they break through the gate?
Oh.
Flying enemies from the hive at the east gate. They're heading straight for us.
Oh, freaking.
Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack. Flying enemies from the hive at the north gate too. Don't let them overrun us. Flying enemies from the west gate's hive. Time for a lightning strike or two. Yes! That hive is out of action. Eliminate every enemy you see. We're the last line of defense.
Oh, weenie hut general. Where's your friends? That's what I thought. No.
Oh, come on, man. Thank you. Sheesh. These flying enemies suck. I'm gonna have to... Ah, damn it. Son of a bitch. These frickin' flying enemies, man.
kind of works. But it really needs to be tighter.
That's the last of the hives. All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the Gibdos.
Got it. Well, that was annoying. Oh, what the hell? My light turned off and on. And what the hell?
Oh?
Alright, well, that was weird. And Kirk, for your help, and thank you. I suspect the god will calm down a bit now that we want the hives. And the sand, I wonder if they have some connection, or maybe they're connected to the sand shroud. They make it sound. It's that voice, you and I. The voice of lightning. Come to the mural in the underground shelter. Mural in the underground shelter. Got it. My only problem is like, this uses a lot of arrows.
Oh.
So here's this. Oh, Link, you came. Look at this mural on the wall. It's set up in ancestor, painted by the ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears when they created it, they were also using the shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gerudo of the distant past were also blessed by some great disaster. Mural says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across the vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You can hear my voice. Come to me, I await you. That mysterious voice has reminded me of this mural. The image must represent a location of some kind, and the engraved words are a riddle to solving its location. That's the only explanation that makes sense. Back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across the back sea. Well, it said throne, so... Yeet!
I can't get this.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know why.
Ha! Riddles, man, riddles.
Oh.
I guess it's a little bit better. So I don't get why I'm like floating to the side, but whatever.
Ooh. Ah.
Then I just have to reach over the top. See, not that hard. Come here. Yeah, I brought your friend who's lazy and can't climb a freaking mountain. But that one actually kind of made sense because there was literally stuff blocking the way. So I can forgive. Hello.
Hi.
Alright. I got what I wanted to get done today.
I'm just trying to figure out this particular puzzle here. Figure out what they want me to do next. I'm looking for something specific.
We're looking for something specific. I'm dead.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I updated my Switch. Maybe even like close to the way there, if not all the way. Are you kidding me? That is so mean. Gotta do it all again because you won't let me get to where I'm going. Err. I'm gonna rewatch this whole cutscene again because yeah, it'd be too easy to skip at first try. Well, we got this already, so cool. Do find it weird that the surface and the sky are tied so closely together.
Yeah.
Map and stuff. Right at the bottom, it's like, nope, you're. Good luck. You thought. Yeah, I know where the shrine is. Thanks. Then you want me to find the crystal. Gotcha. Where are you pointing? It's inside that mountain. What did I just pick up? Link really doesn't think about how dangerous it is just to throw stuff off the side of the mountain. You never know who's going to be down there.
Yeet. That's like what we were talking about before with, you know, eating that rock hammer.
Yeah, I do that though. Just check things. No, that's... Stop. Wait, what do we get? I actually like this drop, so let me get a bunch. What's the puzzle? I heard you, I just don't see you. Thanks, man. Section to this sky island. I am not seeing one. You are pointing right there. Jeez, there's gotta be some way in there.
Meh.
I actually don't know if I can make this climb.
Really?
Oh, they're not attached. That would make more sense. I see it. Oh, dude, come on. Come on, Link. Respond to my inputs, please. I load. Yeah, that's fine. I totally opened the glider, and he's like, nah, I'm just gonna die.
Nah.
Took it wrong. Make me look bad. Booga, booga, booga.
Did you know it's hot in a desert?
Really?
I keep losing health. It's too hot.
Ooh. Cool.
No hot.
Alright, I got it. Now
don't
what?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, this is where you're supposed to learn how to do the motorbike.
Oh, I see.
Guarantee this is where somebody figured that out at. Why, when I attach you to the dead center, why are you not attached to the dead center? Why are you attached to some weird spot? I didn't put you.
Arrow.
That is not it. That'll be it. And just because I know something's gonna go wrong.
Fair enough.
I just know. I played this game too much to know that something is gonna go mistake. There will be mistakes made. Right.
Mistakes are made.
Like that, where it's literally not flying. Oh my! Or I'm gonna fall off the map.
No!
One of the two.
What the?
I'm gonna have to reload that because I have to rebuild everything.
know how I missed that, but I did.
I don't think I can even get back up. No. Hey, look at me, understanding that something's gonna go wrong and just prepared for it. Totally prepared for it. A bike is a cool idea. I'm gonna go with rider. There's another chart. There it is. No wonder I can't find it. It's underneath the plane. Oh my gosh, please. Please come back. What's this? Oh. Really? So what we learned. Air bike, great for travel. Air bike, terrible for anything else. Do not want to use 2 bikes. Yeah, I want it to be centered. There we go. going down. Start flying.
Come on.
Nope. Spiraled into nothingness. Yeah. At the point where you gotta call it just done and not happening. I'm flying all the way to the ground to try to save this plane. Ain't gonna happen. Just gonna admit that it's not gonna happen and go with it.
There you go. That is not what I wanted to do. Distraction. Oh.
This also might not go well because the takeoff glider's maybe not what we want. Nope. I don't see it. I got you. Just get upright. Oh,
Did you?
that's so mean.
Wow.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do a little bit of something different.
You're gonna do not that.
Well, I fell into my glider and it killed me.
Great. Alright, so I had an easy shrine there. No problem. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna travel back this way. Don't mind me. Skylar is sleeping. That is true.
Sleepy cat.
Ugh, why am I yawning all of a sudden?
Because it's 10 o'clock.
Hmm.
It's not, but it's close.
Close enough, right?
All right. No. All right. Now we're good. Yeah.
I see what I'm looking for. You got it?
Sort of.
Oh, there's
Like a lot
Zelda.
of engineering, but yeah, we got there. All that for such a short trip. Are you kidding
She's
me?
gone.
Come back here. That works too.
Oh?
I'm impressed.
I'm just bringing you the whole plane.
Oh.
Oh. It really was a test there. They're like, hey, can you make a ship to get yourself back over?
Well, where's...
Now I wonder how you're supposed to do that.
Oh my. It just got loud. It just got loud in my game.
I'll tell the devs to keep it down.
Yeah, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Oh my goodness.
Alright, we're good. What's next? I do want to find this tier. If I can. What was this Sky Island? Wing sled fan and carton lights. That's not bad. Not what I want.
It's a lightning temple. Alright.
Is that it? Because it's filled? Yes.
And that opens the door,
There we go.
which pissed that guy off. What up, dude?
Look, it's stirring up the sand trap. It must be responsible for all this. Come on, let's take it down together.
Alright, here we go.
This has to be their leader. Turned white. Does that mean it's like the other Gibdons? That's it. Our attack should be effective now. Ugh, nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
Got it.
Fun.
I didn't like that. I'm just gonna do something else. So we gotta make it to the top to finish it off. It fled to the roof. Maybe there's some way to go after it. Inside the structure. Come on, Link. Let's look for a way in. Well, considering. Get an arrow, please.
Here we go.
Alright, I got a bunch of, like, shock fruits somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I was gonna say everybody's gotten quiet, but now all of a sudden I'm looking at Chaos's side and he's got something going on with story. He keeps finding these tears. That's what he keeps finding.
Well, that was interesting. That's not what I wanted to go to. Can make my way to that shrine. Focus. Yes, you can cook in this one. You can just use a portable pot.
Hi.
Like I need to make some stuff.
I should plan to do like this temple more towards the nighttime when the sun isn't so harsh. Because it's hot. It's hot. Yeet.
Well, there's a limit to your meals. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's why it gives you a torch. It's
Oh.
like, I can't see anything.
Okay. Fair.
Yeet.
Alright, I would like to... Oh, I've never been here before? Really? Been to the shrine. Which is weird. Oh, I get a new riddle. Need 3 more horsey points.
Let's see here.
So I'd like to take out Colonel. Nope. Alright, to the red. I will take all of your arrows.
I got a topaz.
Nice. That is useful for electric damage. Is the big guy back up here yet? Yep.
Ooh. I should know better.
These flames make
I
it
didn't see a battle
impossible to go
talus. What are you
further.
talking about? Ooh. Ugh. Bell? Really?
I did it.
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead.
I did it.
Yay.
What? Fireballs now? Looks like we're stuck again.
Ah! That didn't work.
Why can't I tell him?
Alright. I tried to be clever and it didn't work.
Alright, cool. I'm deciding if this guy's fun or if he's annoying, and I think he's annoying. I mean, he does allow me to get extra horses.
Nah, that works.
The fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
You sure are.
Let's get moving.
Ready your boat.
Come on, come fight each other. Horsing ram. Oof. Nah, I'm just toying with him.
Well, that's, I guess, one way to get up there. Yo, what's up, Cass? Wow. I want that. Bye-bye. Have fun not Zion. Yeah, no, it's been interesting, that's for sure. So far. There's another
A
bow.
little late to the party there, buddy. But I forgive you. No.
Taking this.
A little late to the party, of course.
I'm gonna say. No, 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 no. You saved that. Yeah, nice. Nice. I did, I did the Ritos first. I said Tulin. Wind Temple.
Let's go, horse. Got some distance to travel.
You mother.
Oh, this is where I got my first horse.
Well, I died. Rip.
Nice.
Wrecked by construct. Yep. Well, because that first attack that I did ended up missing. Which was stupid.
So it's such a random spot for a shrine. Middle of nowhere. It's like, oh, it's a blessing.
I like how I'm...
Walk to the
Oh,
moon.
what the...
Fire.
Didn't expect them to attack quite that fast. I don't know entirely how I'm losing so quick. Come on. But I do be losing really quick. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Apparently this guy just hits stupid hard. Because I mean, I'm not full health, but I don't have, you know, half a heart either. Holy crap. Jeez.
See cheese? Or holy crap cheese.
Oh, this thing is not easy. Go away. Get out of here. Oh, why do I keep... Got him. Yeah, that was definitely something. Whee! Boink.
Well, I think actually I just want.
Oh, there's another one. Great.
That's not fun to do. Okay.
Ow. Why do you have fire?
I don't you have fire?
Taking this. Oh, there it is. No, 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 no. Give that back. Give that back. Yeet.
Yeah, gotta do the trick. It's not even worth getting. So what's the point in this? This whole machine.
I'm back on the first floor. Room of Ascension. I'm certain that the Merlin was trying to guide us here, and I believe we'll find whoever that voice we've been hearing belongs to. Perhaps. Let's find out what this is.
That's why it's there. Gotcha.
So this gets us back, which is awesome. Oh, we're going up.
That sounds good.
Welp.
Alright.
The floor started to rise and then smack down. It sure did.
11.
Daughter of the Garuda. This platform connects to the very top of this temple.
Not playing.
Ah.
Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more. Heed my words.
So 4 batteries, not 5, huh? Alright. It's calling to me. Said I should use my power to charge 4 batteries. Nice. Could corner the monster at the top. Alright, there we go. Boom. I'm assuming that that is one of the batteries, which is awesome. Who needs batteries? I'm just gonna go up right now. Who needs batteries? I'm just going up right now. Yeah, we're going up. Yeah. Oof. Oh,
We are heading.
oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I didn't see that coming. I thought that would actually work. Let's open the battle arena. It's fine. Oh. Okay.
Got him.
Zap.
So this is one of the batteries. It seems to have absorbed my lightning well enough. All right, 3 left.
Oh.
Perfect. Now we can get up. Now we can get up. We don't need 3 batteries. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
So we're along.
We're going up. We're going up. Actually, missed that when I did until I come doing the other batteries. How did I miss this? Yeah.
They really make a princess in the Beauty and the Beast reference there.
Aww.
I don't know what you into.
So it legit can't even move up further. I was actually kind of hoping it would move like, you know, 25% all the way up, like not close enough to use like Ascend, obviously, but that would have been cool. How's your shrine adventures going?
Fine. Did you realize you were needed, or?
Yes, I did.
Sitting here talking to the wind, I thought.
I'm talking to Cass. Cass is in the chat. Plus, spoilers, because you haven't done this one yet.
Oh, these numbnuts again? Great. Alright, you have fun stuff today?
Oh, sweet.
Just give me all your arrows every time.
Gonna say we need to open that up.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
I have 243 arrows.
That took off, man.
I don't know what else. We have steering wheel, cannon, light. I don't know what that is.
I'll leave the area to you. What's the matter? You can't fly down here? Up here?
She's not a bird. She is Gerudo.
How does it feel being beat by a wooden stick? Oh.
Pretty good, actually.
Smacked into the wall.
At me and not what's happening in the game.
I was laughing at you. That was funny.
Yay! I got a bunch of stuff. What about I find?
She's way down. What is this? It's a light. I'm gonna have to use that at some point, I guess. Oh, okay. You can move these. Alright. So I'm gonna have to figure out the right way to do this at some point. Need some help? Hell no. Not yet. I just started this.
Jimmy, I don't think they understood you didn't want help. I hate this area.
Like, I'm just exploring right now, trying to see what is going on. So yeah, we can move the positions of these, but I need the light first, so I gotta figure out where the light comes from. I am on the 4th floor now. No, 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 I fell. What's this?
And of course, there's a thunderstorm as I'm trying to do this.
Can I have your battery power? No, come back! Where are you going? She just yeeted off. She took off. Yeah, that did nothing. Okay. So that's nothing. See, it wants me to go. Doesn't want me to do the temple, it just wants me to go.
Thought I was close enough to the ground. I was not.
I still feel like something happens here at some point.
Here. I have 50 Korok seeds. Why?
50 Korok seeds. Do you really?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess it's nice, but
You said you needed inventory.
I do, but I can't. I gotta find Hetsu to get inventory. I'm saying Hetsu.
I mean, I can tell you where it is. It's not actually all that difficult.
I mean, last time she was in the Korok Forest, so.
No! No. No. No, go away. Go. I'm dead.
I'm dead.
You just keep finding these other tiers though. So.
That's what I'm working on. That's Manuela from Fire Emblem Three Houses. It's sad that I'm picking out these voices that fast.
Is this sad, or do you just know your stuff?
Is it sad, or did I play Fire Emblem Three Houses too much? I think yes.
I think
an
yes.
Accent, but... I mean, I put 600 hours in that game at least.
Mm-hmm.
There's an hour per story, and then I did extra rounds.
You did save the deck retreat, yeah.
She's thinking about a boy.
Probably named Wonk.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's this room over here.
Do you say era or do you say era?
Depends on my mood, to be fair. Usually it's era. I really do like her power, though.
Which one?
This one.
Riju?
Yeah.
The lightning thing? Yeah, she's pretty good.
So that's where another battery is. So how do I get in there? Ooh, that looks fun. Think I figured out how to get in there. But, I'm not gonna get in there I'm not gonna get in there this way.
So I know you're in the temple and everything, but...
What?
It's 10:30.
It is 10:30.
And if you keep going, it's gonna be 11.
Yeah. I'm at a good point to stop. I didn't get too far in the temple. I did die a couple times, though.
It is a temple. I mean, I guess I'm heading that way. Not intentionally, but... You know, just because that's... I'm just gonna put markings down because I know what I want to do. I'm gonna do some shrines. That one.
Yeah, one.
Yeah. All good. There's a shrine nearby. Is it this one in front of my face?
I'm good.
Okay, well that's where we're gonna wrap it up. Everybody, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to the channel for more. This series is uploaded every Sunday, so make sure you check that out. BB in the comment section down below with your timestamps for the best bits.
Did you guys
like the one
get
episode
it?
of like the one episode of Jedi Survivor where I just started doing David's intro. I'm just like, what? Like, what am I doing?
Would you say Dave's intro?
Damien's.
Oh, I was like, Dave has an
Thank
intro,
you so
yo.
much. Thank you so much for watching this video, and make sure you like button and subscribe, and let's get into it. Now, before we get into it, question of the day, and I'm like, wait a second.
Wait a minute. Well, we're doing
I'm
Tears of the Kingdom. Where am I at in hours? 35.
like the thing. I assume I'm at the same hours. I'm at 30 hours. It's 30 hours or more.
Maybe I've had it open a little longer, I guess.
That might be it. Jimmy's playing off cam.
I'm playing off cam, and you're like, Jimmy.
It's like, no wonder you have so many freaking hearts and stamina wheels. You just keep doing shrines off the screen.
Oh, man. Well, that was fun. I kind of started doing shrines and stuff and everything, and then next thing I know, I'm doing another temple, and it's like, well, this is what I'm doing now.
Yeah, I think I'm heading towards the electric temple, but
Oh, you're heading this way?
I was heading that way because I was doing the tiers, and I ended up going that way.
I want to do the tiers because some of the cutscenes that I've kind of seen, but I'm not paying attention to, is like I want to know what happens. So I gotta figure that out. I might actually ask you how.
There's a stable. I was just there. You
Okay.
go to and you meet people, and they get you started on that quest.
Gotcha. Yeah, have a good one, Mark. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for hanging, Cass, as well, and of course anybody else who is lurking.
Have a. Nope, I don't have an off the cuff joke. Sorry. Yeah.
Jokes.
So what's the plan? You done? Just
Elliot?
ending. Elliot? Oh, Elliot's live. Oh yeah, Elliot's live. Duh.
Elliot?
Yeah. I'm down.
I like Elliot, yo.
He's playing Galaxy too.
He's playing Super Mario Galaxy, doing the 144-hour Wii marathon. And they're actually 10,000 bits, a little under 10,000 bits before Josh plays Mystery Dungeon WiiWare.
Ooh. I forgot that's a WiiWare. I think they unlocked an extra, so it's an extra 24 hours.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's included in the 144. I don't think it is, but it might be.
Maybe, I don't know. But copy, raid, paste that raid message on my end. We appreciate Chaos once again for joining us.
Of course.
Which is really cool. Oh, you're already gone. Let's do it. Blink.
I'm already what?
You're already on. So let's go. Let's do it. But go enjoy Elliot, who's playing the Super Mario Galaxy. It's been a lot of fun. And yeah.
Yeah, Tears next weekend sometime.
Sometime.
What's gonna happen?
Yeah, we were actually on time / on schedule this week, so that was cool.
Weird.
It was weird. Not playing yesterday.
In like 3 months, you know?
Yeah.
Crazy. Right, we'll see you in the next one. Check out the multi-link if you didn't already. Check out Jimmy's channel, and I'll see you next time.
Yep. See you guys later. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.